Alright, we are back again. Finally. Hopefully this internet will stop fucking pissing me off for a little while. So we are full up on carbon dioxide again. So that's going to be one of the first things we work on today, is getting the sulfuric dioxide dealt with so we can use up all this oxygen. We also need to get the piping done for this. We've made 1588 in aluminum. Can't make any more because full of CO2. Oh, yeah. Got it, Greg. Been a while. I gotta remember how to do this again. Okay, so before I actually get started on what we need to get started on, I need to check something because Greg says it works. I tried it a little bit ago. Didn't do shit for me. Or maybe it was lag. So if hey, it worked perfectly this time. I was just recording with Shadow and I hit that damn thing and it did nothing, but that might have just been lag. So, alright Greg, it works. Must have been lag. Because we had a weird issue. I think he hit one of his with, in the numbers. By the way, get this damn turned off. Because he had 4 thermosensors on the wall. And one of them said 384. The rest said, or 283. The other one said 284. So. I think he hit one of them in the number area. No, I didn't use a hard hammer. I used a soft hammer, Greg. Just how retarded do you seriously think I am that I don't know the difference between a soft hammer and a hard hammer? I've been playing GT for quite a long time. Soft hammer, even GT5, was what you use to reset things. Like I said, we have lag on the server from time to time. It was probably just lag. Because he did say after he picked it up off the wall that it stacked with the rest of them. So I just didn't see it reset. Alright, so. But I still have the complaint that we need to be able to set our sensors here to directional for the redstone. I'm doubling down on this complaint because we have this setup that works perfectly fine. I just tried to do it with Shadow at his place. Won't work at all. We had to put an extra hopper in and lift it up one because the redstone was getting from the sensors. So it'd be really, really convenient if we could set those to where the redstone only came out in a specific direction. Anyways, we are going to make another mixer setup, because the only way that I can find that we can deal with sulfur dioxide is to where's it at? Okay, am I completely blind? No, I missed it. This one. This is the only way I can find to get rid of sulfur dioxide. And it's going to give off water when we do so, which we can technically void, or we could send over to the electrolyzer. This is going to use hydrogen to make the sulfur and into hydrosulfuric acid. And then the sulfur dioxide is coming from oxygen. So we can probably just make an endless loop. There's probably going to be a little bit of loss here and there because of the when you roast things, you get different amounts of oxygen out. Like if I do tetra, it's 938 oxygen for 1125 out, because some of your oxygen is going into the hematite. When you do stibnite, it's 1200 in, 1800 out, because you're not sending any of it into. So it's not going to be exactly. Was it rotated north, south, east, or west? Are you talking about the setup? Hold on. I will. Let me look here. So if I'm setting this way, I'm looking west. Let's run over to shadows real quick. Hi, Crazy. My throat's giving me a bit of a fit tonight, so no yelling tonight. Well, he's got two different ones that we set up. So they're set up on two different directions, and both of them wouldn't work without raising it up one. But that's what I told him in the video, was that it might be a directional thing. And see, in single player, I don't have this problem. I've been running, what, I've got steel, iron, bronze, brass, and Invar. So I've got 4 of these setups done in single player, been running them this whole time, and I've never had it do it. But on the server, I've had 2 different people complain that they had to do the lifting it up a thing, where I've only actually had this bug happen once in all the ones that we have. And all I had to do to fix it for me was take the redstone out that had the torches on it, put it back in, and it has worked perfectly since. So it's really weird that it only happens to some people. So anybody who watches Shadow's videos, this will be a little bit of a spoiler, but fuck off. So his is west too. This one we had to lift too high because it would not work. And then the other one is east. See, right now the torches are turned off, and I'm guessing if I put something in there, it's not going to drop it. See, torches are turned off. It should be able to drop that. It will not drop it because the weightometer is sending a redstone signal into that hopper. I so expected that to call me a liar and actually drop it. Hey, Spiker. Hey, XAR. By the way, Spiker, we can do that stream whenever, like tomorrow morning or something if you want. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Also need to get Shadow's Tunnel done so I can move through here quicker. So, Greg, got a question for you. You stated that we can't get iron out of the roaster because the roaster is early game. So, why can't we electrolyze our sulfides for later game? Oh. Go get mixers. Alright, so mixers. There we go. We need 2 of those, 2 diesel engines. Do we have any more LV electrolyzers in here? No. Damn it. I might have to put one together. The electrolyzer isn't going to be a catch-all solution. Yeah, well, the fact that we get, the way of getting sulfur back out of sulfur dioxide is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm going to go make a LV electrolyzer because I'm going to need one. And the crazy one's not here to do it. She's got issues she has to deal with, so that means Bear's got to craft shit. Well, we got 2 platinum wires right there. We got 6 steel plates and 2 long. Hey, she's got everything in here I need. The only thing I haven't found yet is the tin wires. And that should be pretty easy to find. Well, if we could electrolyze sulfuric acid, it would fix this, but there's just no way of getting rid of sulfuric acid. Once you make that shit, you're stuck with it. And it's absolutely horrible to just void that crap because, well, it's sulfuric acid. You don't want to make those poor Endermen breathe that crap. Alright, so let's start tearing some of this out here. We're just going to build this right over here. No, I'm not making them breathe water. It's water. It's getting placed in the world, so therefore I'm making them a big swimming pool. I'm thinking of their, you know, their leisure time. And completely ignore the fact that Endermen hate water and makes them teleport. Hey, if you remember correctly, I originally had it set up to where I had a void pipe right next to my river, so it looked like I was recycling my water back into the river. Although we now have a way of recycling water finally figured out, thanks to XAR. So I may start doing that and stop voiding water. They're allergic to water. That doesn't mean they don't like looking at it. Even people that can't swim still like to go down by the river and ponds and gaze over the water. So maybe they, even though they can't touch it, maybe they like the view. Do I have torches? I think I'm out of torches. Yeah, let's go down and grab some torches. I have no idea what the hell you're trying to say. Feels like I'm watching one of your videos because I still have no idea what you're trying to say. No. Alright, so Sulfur. Didn't he just get here? Now he's leaving. What the hell? Okay, so sulfur dioxide needs to be in a mixer with hydrosulfuric acid. Hydrosulfuric acid needs to be mixed in a mixer with sulfur and hydrogen. Alright, so we're going to need 2 mixers. This is going to be backwards, damn it. Hopefully I can get this all worked out. After a while, I can get rid of this big-ass tank. Put both of those there. Bash our way through here a little bit further. It's only 99% of the deadly dose of water? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Maybe the Enderman will act like my old dog. I don't know what it is, but apparently boxers have an issue with swimming. They don't do it well. And I took Thunder to a friend's house, and they had a pool out back with some, or a pond out back with ducks. And he so wanted to play with them ducks. So bad. And them ducks wanted nothing to do with his ass. Because, well, he's big, he's scary. I can understand them not wanting anything to do with his ass. And I don't think he'd have hurt him. I think he just wanted to play. Because he was a big, you know, big scary looking softie. But he kept going in that water, and as soon as the water would hit his chest, he would come running back out, and he'd go right back in. Like, maybe this time I can actually reach him. Nope, try again. Just kept doing that all day long. And them ducks just sat out there looking at him like, would you look at this idiot? Well, welcome back. Glad to see you got your issues fixed. Oh yeah, I came down here. I guess I did pick them up. I didn't think I picked them up. Alright, stop running around in circles. We got work to do. Alright, so we need to put the electrolyzer out here. We're just going to stick it on dirt for the moment. There'll be a wire. We'll just put it right there. And I guess let's get rid of a little bit more of this wall. I really need to make some boomsticks just for clearing out my factory. Because I don't want to use my dynamite, because that just seems like a waste. But using boomsticks to knock out this would be nice. Alright, we'll hook the pipes up for that later. Do I have any... That'll work. Alright, so the first one is going to be the sulfur dioxide and the hydrosulfuric acid. So we should be able to run this right into there. And then this one is going to put out the hydrosulfuric acid. So we can take that one and run it in through the top. Let's go grab some more pipes. Yeah, see, that is an absolutely horrible thing that buildcraft fillers do. You absolutely should not be able to use a filler for a quarry. That is something I completely am against. As quickly as that thing clears out an area, it should not work. And also, I do believe in this pack, I made it to where the filler will not drop blocks. And I don't waste shit, so... Because I don't like people using a filler as a quarry. So no, that's not going to happen. Has an option to delete the blocks. Doesn't always do it. You can have it so it doesn't. But, like I said, I'm not wasting my shit. Okay, so this is going to put out... And yes, I'm losing my freaking memory and have no idea what I'm doing. Sulfur dioxide in here. So the output from here is going to be water. And that is going to be the input for this one. And then the output for this one is going to be oxygen and hydrogen. And we want the hydrogen to go in this one. We're still going to have ass tons of extra oxygen. There's no way around it. So we're going to have to do an overflow on the oxygen tank and void it. There's no way around it. Unless we literally just... But we're still going to have the other things that produce oxygen too. We could technically use this setup's oxygen to run the roaster, but we have all the other ways of making oxygen as well. But we're going to have to do a quad pipe there. Or I'm going to do a nanoople because I'm a cheap bitch. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we want the hydrogen from this to go straight into there. So there's a fluid filter. We want to put that there. And does this still have hydrogen in it? No. There. And let's get a Kaplan because we're going to need hydrogen in this first setup anyways. So we'll go ahead and just dump that right in there. And we'll have to go get some sulfur to put in here to seed it with. We're going to have excess sulfur. So what we need to do is we're going to do this and shit. That's going to be one too close because that's the output and that's the input right there. I might need to move this over one. No. No, I won't. Hold on. I got a restrictive pipe downstairs. So if I do a restrictive pipe, and we'll just put one of these for its overflow for right now. Oops, wrong side. So we'll do that. Oops, wrong way. And then we'll put this right here. And then the sulfur will, any excess sulfur will go in there. And we'll have it go downstairs to the wall. Are you guys buffering at all? Apparently they didn't completely fix my damn internet issues. Unless it's OBS fucking up. Let's find out. Okay. Internet speeds are looking good. At least the upload is. Or the download is. Upload is a little, started out a little rough, but it's looking good now. So, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye on it and see what happens. Alright, so we throw that in there. That'll seed that with that. We're going to need to get another filter. Hopefully we have some covers in here. What the hell? Do I not have any covers? What the hell happened to all my covers? She stole all my covers. Damn woman, keep your hands off my shit. Alright, so we'll do that for there. And that'll be our output for oxygen. And it'll run over to be put through the roaster. We're going to need to get the diesel set up to come up here. Yeah, looks like it's sorted itself out now. It's staying good and green. I don't know what its problem was there for a few minutes. Alright, so now why did I turn those upside down? Why would I want to put a block on the thing? That's just a buffer, dude. That's not going to stay that way. It is not going to stay in there. That sulfur is going to be sent down to the periodic table with everything else. Okay, can't connect those yet. Those are redstone switches. Am I out of auto machine switches? I apparently am. Let's go get some of those made. Well, we'll find out if I forget or not, Greg. Alright, so I'm gonna need one of these for each one of the 3. That goes in one of those 2. And then I need 3 levers. That goes in one of those. Now I need circuits. There we go. So 1 for you, 1 for you, and 1 for you. And I have a hole down here. I must have filled it. Now I'm stuck on a pipe. Alright, so now connect that. Connect that. And we're voiding something. Okay, I'm an idiot. Got ya. This is an actual acid, you moron. That pipe's not going to work. You know it's right in the fucking name. Disulfuric acid. Hey, Shadow. You'd think my dumbass would have figured that out with the name, but, you know. Alright, so sulfuric dioxide. Acidic. Handle with care. Nah. Why would we want to do that? There. That's better. Alright, so that's outputting the water. That's got its sulfur in there. And the water should be coming over to here, which it is. So now we're going to need one of these in here that will electrolyze it. So now we need to get that hooked up. It did for a second, yes. But it should be fixed now. We're gonna need, I'm just gonna grab all these because we're gonna need them. Alright, so now cable should be right up here. Oh, over one. Alright, so we need LV transformer, MV transformer, and we're going to go ahead and put the HV. No, we're not. We're going to figure out, why do I have two wrenches? I think I stole one of Crazy's wrenches. I think I stole her wrench out of the table. Go ahead and clear this out of here a little bit. Alright, so where is our power line? Our power line's over there. This is the closest connection. So we're going to have to bring that through right here, which will come over to there. Alright, let's go make some cables. Stack of that. Yeah, we don't have any in the laminator. We got one waiting to be laminated. And those are electrotines, so yeah. Let's go cook this aluminum up. Technically, we're going to throw it in the extruder. Yeah, hell is you can get one. Bolt, long rod, ingot. There we go. What the hell do you need sphalerite for? I take it you want zinc pipe or zinc for making brass pipes? And yes, I literally should have used the wire mold and made my wires, because right now the extruder is the cheapest way to make wires until the next update. But yeah, I didn't, so kiss my ass. Hey, XAR. Yeah, I'll see if I can find some sphalerite when I go looking for copper again. Hey, he doesn't have any of that. He's just starting. You know how much he'd have to hand wash lignite to get enough germanium for item pipes? Making brass ones will be way freaking easier than hand washing that much lignite to get germanium. Why would I have sphalerite under my feet? And even if I did have sphalerite under my feet, I'm not giving it to him. And, oh, it's not under my feet, it's over that way. Way over here. It's not under my feet. Over there. But still, I'm not giving it to Shadow. Make a line of lead hoppers. Now that sounds like the most thing I've ever heard of. That sounds exactly like what I would expect out of you. Do you have an issue with zinc? Holy fuck! You're coming up with every option for me to not just go mine him some sphalerite. How is that such a terrible option to go mining for some sphalerite? If he makes Constantine, I gotta go mining fucking nickel. Either way, guess what Bear's gotta do? Go mine some shit. I don't have a problem with this. How is nickel easier than zinc? Both of them come in a non-elemental form that has to be smelted down to get the stuff out of it. So, what's the issue here? So where am I putting this? Yeah, I guess that is going to come down. Really, you don't say. Thank God you were here to tell me where to get garnierite. I'd have never figured that out if you weren't here to tell me. Alright, so now we're full of CO2 again. And I can't make more wires. I can just, cut this pipe, and that would make it work, which is what we're going to do. Or I could go down and do the other thing. Nope. And I literally don't need the oxygen. I am full up on all of the oxygen that I care to be full of at the moment. I have been dealing with this issue for quite a while. If it wasn't for my normal, I don't like voiding things, I wouldn't be saving the CO2 from any of these because I have more than enough carbon for anything I'm going to need for quite a while. But I don't like voiding it. Yes, I could make them in the extruder. And it would be cheaper currently because of the bug that we do not have fixed on the server yet. But I like doing things the proper way, and the proper way is putting them in a wire mill, so I'm doing it that way. Because I really don't give a shit. To run my ass all the way back down to that damn extruder. So I'm doing it this way. I'm swimming in CO2 right now. Voiding just a little bit due to that right there is not going to hurt my feelings in the slightest. Okay, so I need to get this connected to that, and I need to do so with this in mind, because that's the main CO2 line right there. So that's going to be running over and connecting to these. So if I have this running through here, connecting up to there, that'll take care of the CO2. And then I guess we're just going to have to run this down like that. It's spaghetti piping. You got a problem with my spaghetti piping? I love my spaghetti piping. And don't you be hating on it, motherfucker. It's what happens when you don't void everything under the sun. You know what? You're going to be a pain in the ass. What would really be nice is if we had crossover pipes and crossover wires. That would be nice. Why am I saving sulfur? Because I can. That's literally the only reason. Because I can. Because I don't void shit. Yes, a universal extender would work. But fuck you, I'm not making them. Those things are a pain in the ass. I am not making them. What the fuck am I down here for? Rubber. That's what I'm down here for. Wait. There we go. Why did I say? I've got two of them sitting right here. I don't use either one of them. I literally don't use it because this one has more room. I can put more dynamite in it. I need to get it switched over to this one, but I haven't. I've been wanting to, but, you know, lazy. Next time I die and it goes into a great big pool of lava that I can't get to, I'll want to do it. Or wish I did do it. But, you know. And after Shadow decided to try to steal all my dynamite today, I need to do it. Alright, so this over here. And just so you know, Ung, that ain't a passageway. This is a piping floor. That is literally just for me to pipe shit through. If I need more room, I'll dig more room. Alright, so now we're making hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen should be going over there. Once I do that... hello?
Huh?
Hydrogen, oxygen.
Huh?
How did you get oxygen in you? You shouldn't have gotten anything in you. Hold on.
Huh?
Hydrogen. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Gotcha. Does not go in the output, it goes in the input. There we go. Now, that'll make the hydrosulfuric acid. That'll come over here, mix with the sulfur dioxide. That'll put out the water. That'll come back over here. And it'll continue to make me oxygen. And then we're going to run that oxygen pipe over to the oxygen tank, which is over here, that will feed this. To make us more sulfur dioxide. And then we're probably going to put a, yeah, let's go get some flooring material real quick. And we're probably going to put a vent on there to vent any excess oxygen. Looks like you made the sulfur dioxide recycler we talked about last night. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Net. I've been thinking about doing this for a couple weeks now. Finally got it done. Let's go with one more. Now, that one we're going to have to deal with. There'll be a pipe there later. But that should work for right now. Do I have any? No, downstairs. Andesite will work for right now. We'll make some marble ones later. I just want to get that pipe covered up for right now. There. And this one's going to annoy the shit out of me. So let's fix that. I'm going to change out all of these to bricks so they're not spawnable. We'll get some more and bring them in here and fix that at some point. Alright, and yes, I made one. No, I have not set it. I've got to set it yet. Where did I put my... There it is. Now, do I have oxygen only in here? I do. That'll work. We'll just put that there, that out, that in. And now, let's see if we can run this pipe. Alright, so what is you? You're currently empty. You're recycling back sulfur dioxide from the glycerol pipe. What is this pipe? Says it's currently empty. Let's see, it's running along here. I'm thinking that's oxygen. This is... No, that's most definitely... Wait a minute. This should be... Oh, that's the input line. Never mind. Night on. Okay, Greg. Alright, so we're going to run this up. We're going to put it right there. And we're going to run it over here. We're going to run it right across here. Oh, it's actually out of water. Okay, so I'm an idiot. That's why it's not running. I forgot to connect it. Damn it. Put that back in there. Do I want the coordinates now or later? Oh, I take it you know where some sphalerite is? Just send them to me in a direct message. Otherwise, they're going to get lost. Oh, hopefully this sphalerite vein you know of has Chaco in it. Then we can get the copper and the zinc from the same place. Since you still ain't figured out where a damn copper vein is over there. Alright, let's go knock that out over there. Shouldn't need that any longer. Alright, I could drop it right into that big one, but I don't want to do so. So we're just going to put it into the tank itself. Alright, so we're going to go right into there. There we go. And we need to probably put a thing on there so it will get rid of any excess oxygen. That's filling up with hydrogen. So that'll be getting rid of that. So that should be working. And this thing's going to fill up way fucking quicker. So this is going to be really slow to do what it needs to do. I think I'm going to go ahead and make a void thing for the oxygen so we can actually get some shit done. Because we're going to have so much oxygen, it's not going to be, it's going to be ridiculous. Done. There it is. I haven't made one of these yet. I need 2 brass screws, a curved plate, and a regular plate. Can't believe I got through this whole time on here and still not made one of them. And it doesn't look like we have any brass left laying around. I'll have to make some real quick. Which actually, I'm just going to use this. I got a brass plate right there.
Huh.
See if this will work. I figured it would. Hey look, we got 2 brass plates right there. Alright, so now we need to make these into bolts. Which we only need to do one of them for that. And we'll just throw this extra, well, does she have brass over here somewhere? Nope. She sure as hell don't. Alright. So we'll just throw the extra one right there and we'll go turn these into screws. And since the wire mill's done doing what it needed to do, go ahead and connect it back up. That'll get us some more wires made, or cables made. Hey Plasma, you better watch eating ice cream for breakfast. You start looking like Bear. That's not a good thing. Oh, let's go finish what we were doing. Okay, done. Need 2 of these. Alright, so now we need a screwdriver and a wrench. Because ice cream is sugary, make you fat. Make you look like Bear. Alright, and we're going to take this. And we're going to put it right there. And that's going to get really annoying listening to that all the time. But that'll only void the oxygen that is excess from this system. So all the extra oxygen that we have won't get voided. Only the oxygen from that system will be voided. And only if we have excess. So as you can see, this will not run because it's still full on oxygen. You only look like Bear in a roundabout way. Yeah. Can't be as sexy as Bear. And yeah, it is too bad that we don't have some use for consumable way for sulfuric acid. Technically, we kind of do, I think. Which is dynamite dust. Because you need all three of these, but it still puts out sulfur trioxide, so I can't guarantee that's going to do it too, but it might. I don't think you grow hair from it. Yeah. There is that one. Yeah, see, this is not going to run anywhere near fast enough to deal with that sulfur dioxide. We'll probably have to do the same thing we did with the that we're getting ready to set up over there for the carbon dioxide. And we'll probably have to set up an array of these electrolyzers to get rid of that water. Because it's going to take forever to get enough hydrogen to run this out of this system. Which I technically could seed it with ass tons of hydrogen. Because I have ass tons of hydrogen. But for right now, we're going to work on this one. Alright, so we need to figure out how we're doing this. So that pipe goes up. And this is going to be needing... I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Would probably be better to do it this way. I'm thinking. Because then we'll have less loss. It would be an expensive way of doing it. But, meh. And we put that there. That like that. And then... I really not have any cables on me. Okay, so that'll do that. We need to make the auto machine switches. Let's go do that, because I completely forgot to put that on Crazy's list of things she needed to do. And she normally keeps me a set amount of them, but she must have forgot to do so, because I don't see any in here. She's going to come back and all of her circuits are going to be gone. Alright, where is she filling my levers from? Oh, down there. I'm sitting here using my own. You do lose a little bit of sulfuric acid when making dynamite, but it isn't much. Okay. Okay, so there's that. CO2's already ran into it. So if we do that, they should start working. Oh, go get the tags, dumbass. I forgot the tags. Wait a minute, what the hell is he asking? So I can just leave this iron running. Yes, Shadow, yes. You have it automated, so you absolutely can let it run. Tags. There's my 4 tags. There we go. That should help get rid of CO2 way faster than the other one. Now we have 5 electrolyzers doing CO2. And if that's not enough, we'll make more. Alright, so next thing I need to do is I need to get the bauxite over to the shredder from that Vitriols setup. It needs to come over and go into here, which we still need to deal with that. By the way, all of the stuff I was crushing has actually gotten down. We got the hematite, the redstone, all that damn galena, or at least most of it. That was in blocks, so it had a little bit left in there. Still got a little bit in the crushers that need to be dealt with, but most of it is done. What is this? That's germanium. Those are antimony. Fucking figures. Alright, so this thing's running again. I really need to set up an igniter for that. Now, the only issue we have currently is I can't run the hematite because the hematite I have making sulfuric acid, which not getting used. So we're probably going to have to change this system over at some point to the other one, which I absolutely hate. And look, Bear's an idiot and forgot something. Let's fix that. Alright, so I should be able to run that into this one, right? Because that's the output. Yeah. We can just run this pipe right like that. And that'll output to the main line downstairs. There. That should deal with that issue. Although we need to go downstairs and deal with the carbon because it's probably getting pretty close to filling up. Hi Trins, how's it going? Oh no, I've got tons of creosote in it. And more than I know what to do with. Okay. Do you want me to do a video for that for you? Alright. I'll see if I can get one made. Alright, so we need to get that line ran over here. That out of there. And I guess we might as well just run this up into the ceiling right here. Gotta figure out how I want to do this. Ah, fuck's sakes. Alright, so we're gonna run up. That. Over like this. And I'm probably going to have to change this over once I get some more cobalt. Which we got to get the roaster going to actually get more cobalt. Working on that. I need an igniter for this too. That's probably the next thing I'm going to have Crazy make. Is an igniter for this one and for the one over there on the processing. Since we now have power, it'll be easy to automatic ignite them. Now Greg is going to try to kill me with this, I'm sure. But I'm an idiot and we're going to try it anyways. Alright, so we've got that pipe there that we just put in. We're going to have to come up and over that. Ouch. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm going to put that there. Hey, we already have a pipe running through here. I guess I probably ought to go figure out exactly where I'm headed to with this. Just go this way for the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Alright, so we're going to go and put a marker right here. Okay, so we need to go across here. I think it's one more block. Yeah, I think it might be right there. Yeah, dumbass, you're full of galena already. Find another one. Oh, it's in the fucking name of it, you dumbass. 947, 1980. Okay, it's that one. Why do I always do that shit? There's a pipe in my damn way. There's a snake in my boat. Alright, so we need to connect to that. Right there. Alright, so, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Just so I can fix that floor up there. I want to come out this way. And then down into there. There. Now, I already picked up those blocks. I need to pick up these blocks. So now, let's go see why our vitriol isn't running anymore, because that thing should still be running. And right now, it's not bathing anything. And while we're here, let's get this bad boy running. Alright, so you got water. And I can't see you, but I'm guessing your issue is you're full of hydrogen. I'm guessing XAR needs to come and take more hydrogen away.
Huh?
Yep, we are full of hydrogen. Which we technically could turn back into water to feed back into here. We could probably use a mixer and do that. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to do the same thing with this that I did with the oxygen, because I don't have an issue avoiding hydrogen and oxygen. I'm already avoiding water, so I may want to do it later on when we need more water, but let's see. How fast does the two mix? If I decide I want to do this. Wait a minute. There's not a mixer recipe to make water? Seriously? Seriously? Is it distilled water? Probably distilled water, isn't it? Mixer. No. Not distilled water either, because there's no... Okay, look here. Hydrogen in a mixer. Man, there's no way of making water out of oxygen and hydrogen. A burning mixer. Really? Why the fuck do you have to burn them? That seems weird, because wouldn't that burn the hydrogen? Do you actually need heat to create that to do that? Oh, that means I needed an igniter because that thing's gonna turn off all the fucking time. And it's gonna take 1,500 and make 1,500, so it would be quick. Ignite hydrogen and you get water, fucker. Yes, water is literally burnt hydrogen. And to make water from hydrogen and oxygen. No, I actually didn't, friends. I know water is a byproduct of burning hydrogen, but I didn't know that you couldn't mix the two of them together without heat. Because oxygen like bonds with everything. So I figured if you put them together in a closed in, like in a vacuum basically, where there wasn't any carbon or anything else to bond with the oxygen, that they would just bond together. I didn't know you needed heat. And burning mixer is a royal pain in the ass. Oh, I moved them. That's why I'm not seeing them. I was like, where in the hell did my stone dust go? Forgot I moved that.
Huh.
Yep, we're full of hydrogen again. XAR! He's not on here, damn it. XAR is supposed to take my excess hydrogen. See, what we need is a burning box that will put out water if it burns hydrogen in it. That way we can actually use the heat that it's creating. And I'm seriously thinking about just bringing the hydrogen down here and burning it off for power. Hydrogen and oxygen will combine to make water and give off plenty of heat in the process. So it shouldn't need a burning mixer. So Ned says you're wrong. And I think I'm going to set up another one of these and just burn off hydrogen. Well, if it won't do it at room temperature, then it still technically needs heat. So start it, Nat. Yes, a burning box would work perfectly. But a burning mixer, though, in that same sense, would be right, because you need the spark to set it off. It doesn't need a continual ignition, but it does need the initial spark. So therefore, a burning mixer would be needed. if it does need an initial spark to get it started. Go see if we have any more flooring. I'm going to set up another one of those. And we're going to burn off hydrogen. Or at least excess hydrogen. Yep, a gas burning box using hydrogen is what I'm going to be doing. There's actually, if you look in here, right there, burnable fuel. It actually shows that water would be the byproduct. But Greg has, or the exhaust, not byproduct. But Greg has never set it up to where you can capture what comes out as the waste. It would be nice if we could, but currently we cannot. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got no boilers. Alright. What about gas burning boxes? Anything? Nothing. Alright, and hydrogen's very low power, so we probably want to do this. So we're going to need a bronze and an LV. It would be a royal pain in the ass if you had to, but he could also do it like the diesel engines, where you can capture it, but you don't have to. Alright, so I'm going to need 2 lead burning boxes, so that's going to be 20 lead plates that I need to make. Alright, where the hell did that ingot mold go? Didn't I just have that damn thing? Pull, on rod, ingot. There it is. And then we're going to use Invar for the burning boxes. So we're going to need 6 Invar. Explosive? Really? I didn't know that. And don't I have some inbar pipes in here? I got small inbar pipes right there. So I don't even need these two inbar. Alright, so do we have our tag number 2? That'll make us double lead plates, and I can go roll them out. That'll give me that. I need the double copper plates. Yeah, but that's liquid hydrogen and oxygen. That's really cold. Let's see if she has any. Hey, she's got obsidian plates, battery alloy plates. We'll make some copper. By the way, I really need to get this set up so I can get some copper in this place. We are really low on copper. But we won't be once I get this Vitriols shit done set up. Because we've got fuck tons of shit to make copper. I'm just being cheap and holding on to it till I get the Vitriol stuff done. Which I will be done with soon. That's literally the next one we're working on. Well, bye, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Come back when you can stay a little longer. Alright, so we need those like that, that like that. She got any bricks around this joint? I don't know if she has any. There we go. Hey look, she had 2 double copper plates too. Well, we'll steal them and she can have the ones I just made. Before I break her wrench, which will be broken one thing, we'll put that back over there. She don't need to know I used it. Alright, so we're going to do that there. Let's see if the lead's ready. That's only 4. We're full of CO2 again. Son of a bitch. Yep, they're completely full of oxygen. I'm gonna have to put one on that one too. That's all there is to it. It's never gonna get out of oxygen if I don't. Let's go make an igniter. Fuck it. I need to make 2 of them. When Crazy gets back, I'm gonna have her make like 20 million of these things. Now the thing is, do I want to be cheap about this or do I want to be efficient about this? Because I could literally make an HV igniter and I wouldn't have to transform it down. But that's probably going to use, you know, HV amounts of power to do the ignition, where if I did a ULV igniter, it's only going to use like 80 U. But if I do the ULV, then I have to have a ULV transformer, LV, MV, and HV. And technically right now, the power isn't the problem. I have ass tons of power. So even if I do, if we could do HV and not have a problem, that would only use an HV transformer. Stainless steel, gold, and steel bolts. You know how hard it is for me to do this. That is so fucking expensive. Unpower. But it's going to be so expensive for the transformers. And I literally don't want to have to make the transformers. And I only have a limited amount of them that Crazy's made me, so I have a choice to make. And I think the choice is going to be, we're doing it this way. So 2 steel bolts and 2 gold cables. 4 gold cables, 4 steel bolts. Do we have any steel bolts around here? Let's go up and see. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I don't need... Yeah, I need bolts, not screws. So if we got bolts, they're over yonder, and I seriously doubt we do. But I did see she had some steel rods in here. I can take that upstairs to the cutter. And I can chop saw all that shit. Perfect. Damn, I went through all that rubber already. Apparently we're making more rubber. Damn it, I hate when the scrolly thing does that. Whenever you add something to a thing and you're trying to scroll it, it gives you the whole stack. That is annoying as hell. So those there, and then wrench there. Go ahead and get the rest of these aluminum wires made into cables, because I'm probably going to need them. All the things I'm planning to set up today. We're going to put that right there. Going that direction. And we're going to put a possible switch on this. I think this should work. We're going to hope this works. Take that off of there. We're going to put the possible there. We're going to put the redstone one there. And then we're going to put, this is an accept that we want there. And then this is an emit we're going to put there. So whenever there's room in here, that should then ignite that. If I'm doing it right. So now we just need a EV to HV transformer. Put that right there. And then aluminum cables right along here, which apparently we can get rid of that one and just put it there. And I just heard it ignite. Now the only problem is that's going to keep igniting every time it's possible. So we need to have that do a pulse instead. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Stop it. So we're going to have to do that out to a pulse, because I don't know that there's a cover that would make it Yeah, I don't think there's a pulse that'll make that a cover that would only do it. It'd be nice if the possible had a pulse setting, but so let's go get. All right, would you stop talking in nerd speak? I need a pulse generator. I don't need whatever the fuck it is you're trying to spew there, buddy. Monostable falling. Kiss my ass. I need a pulse generator. Quit using big words to try to sound smart. We got regular stone around this joint. And decide to work. Do I have... I don't have repeaters or comparators. The fuck? Why do I not have any of these things of which I need? Alright, so that... Quartz. Quartz. I need quartz. We've got plenty of it. I just gotta get it. There we go. Give me that. And we'll go grab a piece of redstone. That. 15 turn. So now we need some cables. We're gonna need... I don't think I have enough room here to do this. That thing's in the way. Got a damn pipe above my head. You can't wrench these things, can you? No. Son of a bitch. It's out there anyways. gonna go there. I'm gonna have to put this in the floor. This is gonna piss me off being up here in my walkway. And that's gonna be right in my damn way. Alright, we'll bring it down there. Then we'll do that. And that. Hey, you did not go where I told you. Alright, so we need to come up and into right there. And then we'll have the signal come down from there. So that means we need to move this to you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Yeah, they're cheap. And we got ass tons of them. And I just put that on the wrong side. That needs to be the emit. That needs to be the accept. And then we need to pop this out for a minute. Pop that off for a minute. Pop that back on. And then stop wasting all my electricity. That back on there. Let's see if that works. I'm not hearing it ignite anymore. So it sounds like it's working. As soon as that gets filled up, it should turn off. Which it's obviously going to fill up pretty soon. There we go. Now it's filled. So now as soon as we get room in there, that should turn back on. Which we just got to wait on this to be able to run again. Which it just did. And I just heard it ignite. Not quite. It must have ran one and turned back off. So this is going to ignite a lot. unfortunately. As soon as that thing gets room for one, it's going to try to run. So that kind of sucks. We really need to get... I'm seriously thinking about just force feeding some damn hydrogen in here. Since we have fuck tons of it, excess. We could easily do that and just make this a one-way valve. I wish Netter XAR was on so they could show me how they do that thing. Because there's a thing they do with drums. I don't remember how they fucking do it. We're supposed to be doing a video about it in a couple days. That'll probably make it to where I understand it a little bit better. But it's basically like a priority valve. Alright, so there's those. Light in here. And I don't think I have any copper pipes left. I'll probably just use Invar. I've got tons of them. Yeah, we don't have any copper pipes left in there, so. There's our turbine. There's our dynamo. There's our tank extender. So do that, that. Tank extender in the middle. Output on that side. Turbine. Dynamo. Hey, you still have a thing on you. Which means you've got one on the top, too. No, you don't have one on the top. Alright, well, fuck you then. I must have just forgot to take that one off. But that means the other one in the box it was stacked with does. Now we need a ULV to LV transformer. We should have another one of them down in the box. We're actually running out of distilled water. Slowly, but we're running out of it. We're going to have to deal with that. And I think I might know why. I think I'm using distilled water in here. Yeah. I need to get that changed over to not use distilled water. And I also need to hook up the outputs from these things to go back into the tank. Hey, Dan. Alright, so this is backwards, so we need to change that over. There we go. It's reversed. And so now we can run that into a battery box. That I don't have. Alright, so this should be the distilled water line. Which is... We can run that right on over to go up there. Hey look, it's XAR. Maybe I can get him to drag his ass over here and help me set that up. You want to drag your Rudy Poop candy ass over here and help me set this up? Yes, you. You're the only one that understands how it works. Why are you 8K away? The hell are you doing in a desert? Need more niter, I take it? Hiding from me. You can't hide from me. I'll find you, damn it. Okay, that is a really weird glitch. I hate that. And I even reset that, damn it. It's still doing it. At least I thought I reset it. Maybe I did the wrong one.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. Alright, well since you're 8K away, can you explain to me how to do it? The fuck are you talking about, Dan? You didn't send me no $1 million. I need to set up that thing that you did where it basically uses a priority valve. And I know you guys talked about it and figured out how to make it work. I can't remember what the fuck you guys talked about. There's one on the main elevator, one floor down. Alright, let me go look. Okay, main elevator, one floor down. I see all kinds of shit. Where the fuck is this supposed to be at? Behind the lithium. Okay, where the fuck is the lithium? Stand on the elevator and do a backspin. That's lithium. Okay, so this is your priority valve right here? Feed the low priority into the regular pipe at a smaller size. Okay, so this is the lower priority one. This is the output from there. And you have a larger pipe here than you have here. That's high. Where's the low? Oh, the low is this one going into the pipe. The high is going into the drum. And then the output is going right into the machine. Okay, gotcha. I think I can do this. So I want the main water line or the main hydrogen line going into a drum. No, you said that was a high line. So I want them. Yeah. Never mind. I'll set it up. I'm not going to try to explain it. Once I set it up, then I'll try to explain it. I think I got this. I think. So, in my bag, I have... I got a large Invar pipe. There we go. Large rubber pipe. That'll work. High into drum, drum into medium pipe. I got this as another set of famous last words, Bear, along with what could possibly go wrong. Yeah, well, I use it a lot. Hold my beer. So, I'm gonna need a drum. So let's make a drum. And since it's just for hydrogen, Invar will work fine. Nope, that's ingot. There we go. That in there. Alright, give me those. Go ahead and take these upstairs. Come on, give me that last one. Thank you. Now I need to curve them. Get this igniter out of my pocket. It's gonna go there. And go that way. And we'll set that one up in a little bit so that can work. I'm probably never going to get to these vitriols I'm supposed to be doing. Get everything else messed with today. Alright, so that and that. With those. There we go. Alright, so the high side is what I wanted to use first. The low side is what I don't want to be used as often. So our high priority is going to be what comes from here. So we're going to take this. This should be empty. That needs to be the bigger pipe, which is this one. And we want the drum on top. And then we want our fluid pipe going into there, and we want that to set to will fill. So now that will use the priority of this over anything that I put into that pipe right there, which is going to be our hydrogen line coming from the tank. For some reason I cannot hit that. Alright, so hydrogen line coming from the tank is that one right there. So we just need to run that up. And we can run it right along there. right across the top of our tank.
Huh?
That one right there. Stupid pipe, get off me. Alright, so this is going to come right across here. Right there. Now this thing should run a hell of a lot more. And this drum should never be full.
Huh?
Because it should always be able to take in from there. So that should work. And then that means this will be able to run more often. These will be able to run. And Bear will be way more happy. It's still running faster than what this thing can handle. That mixer is fucking slow doing that, apparently. Now, why are you not running? Oh, now you're going to fill up on water. Because you're not going to be able to run that as fast. That fucking figures. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm really going to have to set up more of them to run that. I'm going to have to make more electrolyzers for back there. That's all there is to it. But before we blow up our boilers, let's see about getting this thing off of distilled water. That should be the distilled water line. So we need to cut that right there. And then I need to see if I can run a water line over here. I don't even know where my closest water line is, to be honest. The closest place I have water in here is probably the sluice. I could honestly probably run... Yeah, that's not a bad idea right there. Just run the water we're going to get out of here into a tank that is used for that. Why do you not have internet now? Why do you keep losing internet? You have more internet problems than I do. How the fuck am I going to get that over there? There's not a whole lot of room to get that over there. Almost as bad of internet as you do, but not quite. You could run it right through here. This is all brick. Nope, there's a fluid right there.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's all. Let's see. Run right around the back side of that. Let's go grab some more pipes. When are you supposed to get your new Comcast internet? She decided to use snail mail for the confirmation. Well, at least you can admit you don't know anything. Some people have a problem with that. Ouch. Alright, so you, there, there. Now, I have another issue right there.
Huh?
That's a distilled water line coming in. But I could still run it right through here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to run it right through there. Alright, so we need to get this up and into there. And that should now be empty. So we can take that pipe out. And we're going to have to run it over here and down. And then we can run it right into here. Like a Sue. And then the only thing we have to do is clear this bitch. There we go. That will take care of that issue. Now, at some point, we're going to end up filling up on water or running out of water, one or the other. But we can do that same trick for that and do a priority valve for it. And I can also set up a tank to hold it. Wait, did I accidentally imply non-existent stupidity? I think you know I mean anything about when we're getting it, but yeah. Yeah, that's basically what you just said, was that you didn't know anything, so. I was just going by what you said. Is it messing up? Alright, I just listened to my mic and it doesn't sound bad to me. Does it sound bad to you? Alright, hold on. Let me listen to the stream for a second. I have no idea. Why does Greg think the stream died? Stream don't look like it died to me. I am not reading all that shit, Dan. I'm trying to fucking work. I don't read fucking paragraphs even when I'm not trying to work on shit. But I'm seriously not trying to read it while I am trying to read shit. Or work on shit. Yeah, it's been doing that randomly. I don't know what the fuck its problem is. Now I got fucking sneezes, damn it. I don't give a fuck if it's funny. I'm not reading a fucking paragraph. What part of Bear Don't Fucking Read do you not understand? You want to tell me a joke? Wait until I'm done streaming, get in fucking voice, and tell me a fucking joke. Don't expect me to read a fucking joke. Oh, stop trying to offend people. That's my job. You're going to offend people, gay people, by telling a gay joke. They're going to think you're homophobic. I don't personally get the issue, because if they can take a dick, they should sure as hell be able to take a joke. Because you'd think one would be harder to take than the other. You're gonna get fucking YouTube. Oh, you're not on YouTube. You're on Twitch. Now you're really messing with trouble now. You're gonna get Twitch pissed off at you. You're gonna get banned. You don't stop being mean. They're gonna think you're being mean to them. You don't get the joke he put in there? Well, I ain't read it and not planning to right now, so I'll tell you later if I get it. Yeah, see, it's trying to fill up on water, but it's not, so we're fine. See what the water's like over here. That is how jokes work, Dan, yes. The punchline does come at the end of the joke, or at least typically. Alright, so did the stream literally die for Greg? Did you offend Greg and he run off, or is YouTube just full of shit? Hold on, I gotta check something. Turn. And no, it's still the same stream. Let's see. What am I going to do about this? I really don't have... I can put it there. That should work. Any excess that can't go in there will go in there. And then we don't have to worry about the centrifuge dying. I need to get an igniter put on here as well. It's already got a possible on it. I still need to get that changed over to gas instead of liquid. But maybe we won't bother doing that. So let's see, how much aluminum hydroxide? No, we're not doing too bad on that. It's still washing coal of all things. Why are you... Oh, yeah, you're full because I'm running 6 million things of bauxite at the moment. That's right. I think I may make another thing for oxygen here. So I can void that one. Or set up a thing for connecting them. Yeah, let's just do that. We've got enough ways of making oxygen, I guess. We should have more brass bolts or screws up here. And what was it, a wrench or a hammer? But wait a minute, I don't need to make another one of them. I just need to connect them. Damn it. What I need is a filter. There we go. Don't use the vanilla launcher. It's garbage. Alright, so let's see here. Hey, stop lagging and let me in. Alright, so this is our main line here. So I should be able to put that right there. I'm going to have to get rid of that pipe for the moment. Actually, instead, let's do this. We're going to put that there. Give me that. And you should still have oxygen in you. Which you do. Put that there. And then we should be able to connect that to there. And that's going to get loud and obnoxious. But that's going to void all of our excess oxygen so this shit can start running again. So we can get rid of all that damn CO2. And why is the roaster not working? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. That's why the roaster is not working. Alright. So we got that. Yes, we're all stubborn assholes and don't want to move to something we shouldn't have to move to, friends. It's fucking retarded. There's no reason why we should have to migrate our damn account. Whether it's just for being stubborn or not, it shouldn't be necessary. Fucking stupid. Alright, so I need to get this finished and set up. Which I think I'm just going to run the power from there. Yeah, XCR, I've already discussed that. I've already thought about what we're going to do when they force us to do it. And unless we can figure out a way to fix our skins, we're probably going to have to fucking do it. Even though it's fucking stupid. Trends, I don't buy that bullshit. So don't try to feed me that bullshit. Because I don't believe it. I don't believe that Mojang has... that there's any reason that Microsoft is supposed to be secure. I've never trusted Microsoft security in the first fucking place. And if they basically are running both things, there's no reason the security can't be on the other one. Mojang has 1,000th of security as... yeah, well, I don't care. I don't trust Microsoft security. If I wanted security, Microsoft would be the last fucking place I would go to. And if Mojang is owned by Microsoft, why can't Microsoft just move their security shit to the Mojang accounts and still have them run through Microsoft without making us migrate our accounts? That's the part I don't understand. Why does it have to be something we deal with rather than them just deal with it? You should be able to put the same protocols on their system that Microsoft has on their system, if they own them. I don't buy it. I still think it's bullshit. I know I don't know shit about it, and I don't give a fuck. You people keep talking about it, I'm gonna keep giving my opinion. Whether my opinion is right or wrong, I'm still going to give it. It's fucking stupid. We shouldn't have to deal with it. There's no reason why they should expect us to. I don't trust Microsoft. I don't give a shit how much you guys trust them. I don't trust them. I've never trusted them with security shit. Why do you think I don't auto update my fucking Windows? Because I don't believe it's fucking worth it. It's a waste of my damn time. And trust me, Trends, if I ever shut up because I was wrong, I'd never say a fucking word. So that's not gonna happen. I really should just transform both of these up. You shouldn't have to in a perfect world, but this kind of infrastructure is way, 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 way harder than you think it is. Now, question for you on that basis, XAR. Is there really a problem with Mojang accounts getting hacked? That it needs to be more secure? I've never even heard of a Minecraft account getting hacked. They had a lot of problems previously with account takeover. Oh, I've never heard of it. Let's see. Save on power. Let's do that. That. That'll take it up to MV. Yes, Net, I'm still streaming. And then we'll put one here. That'll take it to HV. And then we'll do this one. And that'll take it to EV. And I think what we're going to do is the same thing here. And I think I'm going to get rid of this redstone and I'm going to run it off of that same one. And I think I'm going to get rid of that battery box. Take this out of here. And for right now, we're going to put this onto here. That, and that. And then we can run this over. And we need it to go into this battery box. Thing is, my redstone for it is in the top. That thing is there. I don't want to put it on the front. So I guess we're going to have to run it up underneath. Which I guess if we're going to run it up underneath, might as well take these out of here. Damn it, are we lagging that bad? Yep. They're right there and I don't even know it. Let me guess. I can't get them to show up. Yep. Hold on. Gotta disconnect. Why in the hell is the server lagging so bad today? Is that gonna pop this time? Do I need to go do a reload on the server? Damn, we just timed out that time. We might need to reload the server. And thing is, we have it automatically restarting every night. So I'm amazed it's doing this. Alright, can I have this now? Thank you. Alright, just to be safe, turn that back that direction. Thank you. That there. I need that. Now we turn it back. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Turn that one that way for a moment. Put that there. Reverse. We're going to have its power come out the bottom. We're going to do that. And then we will just run this across like this. Oh yeah, look at that lag. That is bad. I blame XAR because he's out fucking exploring again, I bet you. Stop exploring. You're killing the server, damn it. Oh, stop it. People are trying to work. Alright, so that's emptying that out. So now we need to do the exact same thing on this side. So we're going to need 3 of these. And I don't even know where I'm going to set this one to go in at. Because I can't go in from the top, because that's where the redstone is. Unless I do... Yeah, I could do that. I could do the emit accept thing, but that's going to put my redstone signal off 1. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I could run it up. I could have this go like that. And run that. No, I can't. Because as soon as I go across there, that's going to break that redstone. Fuck me. XAR needs to explain to me how he does his damn redstone thing. That way I don't have to have this. I could run it over this way. There are 3 in your base now. Plus 2 examples. Alright, let me go look. Yep, that is sure as shit a lot of transformers. One by the lube tank. Where the fuck is the lube tank? I know where the turbine is. So I guess I'll go look at that one. Turbine's down one more. No. I thought the turbine was over there. This one. Okay, there's the turbine. So where's this thing supposed to be at? Above that 5x5. So this thing over here. And I'm supposed to understand what this is doing? Yeah, there are 2. You have a comparator there. There's an example of that by the elevator. There's a comparator there. And you're taking redstone in from there, from that redstone. There's one on a high signal, one on is a low signal. Okay, so the power's coming in from there, going into the comparators, and then the comparators give out redstone if they're unlocked by this telling it at that number. So I need 2 manual redstone covers. Alright. I think I get what you're doing. Basically this one right here, but you've taken it partially apart here. See if I can figure it out. Two comparators, 3 torches, some red wire, 2 selectors. Well, I'm gonna make the manual ones so I don't have to use tags. I'm gonna use this. That way I can manually change it if I need to. And Trends, I have no idea what you just said. Could you please put that into old people speak, please? Which means I gotta make more selector tags because we're out of selector tags. Son of a bitch. So I need to make 8 small gears and 6 rods.
Huh.
Apparently we don't have a rod one. We'll make 3 long rods and go chop them down. Alright, so that and that, and then should be a screwdriver and is it wrench or hammer? Must be a hammer. Is it a hammer and a wrench? It is. Alright, then we need 2 of these. Circuits, buttons, and copper wires. Why the hell does it need copper wires? Constantin copper. There we go. I need a couple buttons. Ah, works for me. I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, so there's 2 of them. And then comparator. I need one more of them. There's my quartz. Alright, so 2 comparators, 2 manual selectors, and I've got the redstone, and I got some torches. So let's get up here and get all of this gone. I got some bricks on me, that's not a problem. Yeah. But I'm thinking I might move this out of there. That way I've got more ways of accessing it. I think I might move it up one and put it on the top of here. Because then I could do that better, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. If I put it there, I can connect that like that. And I can connect that one like that. And then our redstone is going to come out here. Night net. I actually could move it out one more. That might be better. Instead of putting it there, put it here. Because then I could put that and they'd give me more faces. I think that'll be better. Is there really not a way out of this stupid hallway of mine? Apparently not. I need to put in a door to access this area. Well, fuck, I can't even get out of here. Can I get out this way? Finally, I'm out. Alright, so that dealt with that. Go ahead and put these batteries back in. And then how do I want to do this? They're going to have to go in through the top or through the side. I think they're going to go in through the side. Which, if they're going to go in through the side, we're going to move this. We're going to put it there. Reverse it. Change that direction. And then this will come over. And it'll go in there. And then this one will do the same thing. We'll put it there, reverse it. That like that. And then it's going to come over and go in right there. There, that's better. Now I can still access this so I can see it. And then we can set up the redstone out of here. So that'll be the redstone signal coming out of there. Alright, you want to try to explain this to me? How exactly I'm supposed to do this shit? Can I do 3 of them off of here if I want to? XAR? Says he's still here. He ain't talking. Let's go get rid of this crap. Yeah. Stop calling me Buttercup. I know my inventory's full. I'm working on it. them away for the moment. Give me a bite to eat. I'm gonna go do an old man break and throw the dog outside for a moment. I'll be right back. I think I'm back now. This dog will shut up for a little while. Hopefully. Now, if I can figure out how to do this, XCR, would you kick your dog out of the house for a little bit? Get in voice with me and help me figure out how to set this up? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to figure this out from looking at it. I'm terrible at doing things from memory of seeing them. I'm better at doing them from memory of doing it. Place the two comparators away from the source. Alright, so the source is right there. Oh, I had to put this pipe right there, didn't I? Well, see, that's a problem, XAR. I've got 3 things I'm going to control off of this. And they're in 2 different directions. But for right now, we're just going to put them right here. So right there's the thing. And then we want this to come over here and connect to both of these. And then we want a wire here that goes into there with a manual selector there. And we can set it to say 6 for the moment. And then we should not get a signal out of here if we unlock that. I take it the signal is more than 6. So change that to, yeah, there we go. Once we get it above 6, above 8, it turns on. Okay, so that's working. Then we need the same thing on this side. And we got to figure out what we want these numbers to actually be. So one of these is the high side of an RS latch. The other one is the low side of an RS latch. So we need let's see. What the hell did you just say? The way you're facing, place a block in front of the left selector and in front of the left wire out of the comparator. So you want a block there and there. want the high side to be set to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll set it to 13 and 2 for right now. And then we need this running in to this block. I hope I'm doing this right. And we need to invert do I need a repeater on this one to stop it from putting power into this one? Torch to that one, not to that one. I don't need a repeater. Okay. And then I need to do the same thing over here, right? Where that does that with a torch going that way. And then I got, this is one side, and that's the other side. This is going to be the high side, and this will be the low side, right? Did I do it right so far? I'm thinking I need this one connected to this one though, right? Because this shouldn't be connected to this block. This should be connected over here to that wire, I think. And then when this goes up above, I get power there, which I now have power on both of them. If you replace the low, a manual selector with nothing, and use it as your source, you can test it. So right now, and I'm gonna have to put a and signal in here, right? It's slightly different, so you'll have to check. But I'll have to put like an or signal in here, right? Or an and signal or whatever. No? Because I'm getting signal out of both of these right now. So somehow I had to have fucked it up. Because right now it's below, so both of them are turned on. So either I fucked something up or you're not telling me something right. Which one is it? When that goes back up, this is turned off, this is turned on. So right now it's getting power from the low side all the time. It's not switching when it gets a high signal. Or no, that's the low signal. Yeah, see right there, this one should be turning off, and it's not. So what the fuck did I do wrong? Why is it not turning off? Well, this is your damn system. You're supposed to be able to tell me how it works. You get back from your desert adventure. Stop lagging the server. You could help me do this. Speaking of, how am I doing on power? I'm going to go back over and look at yours for a minute. To make it the same as my build, take the comparator block, move it to the other side of the one. What the fuck? What the hell did you just say? You want me to do what now? You want me to take this one off and move it over there? So you want it here? Like that. Oh. This works too. Well, now I gotta move all the torches. Okay, so I'm inverting into that one. And then which one of these two am I inverting into? This one or this one? What do you mean, no? I'm not inverting this one? Don't connect that one at all? Invert towards the right. Alright. Oh, yeah, because this is the one that's going to be giving... Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing now. Hold on. And then I need that one like that. Yeah, that one's the flyover. That one doesn't connect to the RS latch at all. And then my signal should be coming out of this one, if I remember correctly. This one comes into this one. And then the output would come out here. And this one is inverted going into it. Alright, so now, if I change this down, that turns it off. We now have a redstone signal out of there. If I take it down below, and I take this one that I can't get to, this one is the reset. Yeah, Trins, redstone is very complicated. It's a pain in the ass. I still have a full signal there. I'm not sure why. Yeah, keep believing that shit. It's because I say it doesn't make it true. Right there's the comparators. This one should not be getting a redstone signal, but it is. That's getting a redstone signal from this torch going into that block, which is sending redstone back there, which is turning this off. Do I have the signal coming out of the wrong one? Is the signal supposed to be coming out of this block, not that block? Okay. So there's my high up to 9. So there's no signal going into the flyover. So there's redstone going into there. I think I have it on the wrong side. I think it goes on this one. And now if I turn this one down, now we get redstone here, but no redstone there. Now if we turn that one down, so it's the low side, I'm still not getting a redstone signal. That's the high side, that's the low side. Still don't get one here. Dan, shut up. We're working on something complicated. We don't care about stupid mods and stupid creepers. Alright, you're gonna wander off a minute. when you get back, you come poke this damn thing. See if you can figure out how to make it work. I'm going to work on getting the hydrogen pipe over here so we can at least start burning it. Which means I should make a waypoint right there. Alright, so our excess hydrogen, why is there a hole here? Who the hell's leaving random holes in my floor? I know who's probably leaving those random holes there. It would be me. Alright, that's butane. That's hydrogen. So we're going to go out there. And we're going way the fuck over there. We're actually going to go up right here. Yeah, that's going way the fuck over
Huh.
Throw some of this redstone shit in there for a moment. And what is that? 983. I had to put this far enough away, didn't I? Okay, so that's 982. That'll be 983. Where the hell am I going? I need to go a couple blocks past there anyways. Fuck, I'm full of shit. Give me a damn box. Nope, not one of them, one of these. Here, just sit right there. Hold all this stupid crap I don't want anyways. Give a shit less about this ore, it's useless. throw this crap up in there for right now. Should be just about to it. There it is. Alright, now this is right between. I should have to go like 3 blocks. That should do it right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think I was doing shit. Hopefully I ain't dying in a wall when I get back. And honestly, Trends, redstone is not that complicated. It's very simple, like binary, but it's the more you get into it, the more complex the things are that you need to set up for it. The rules are pretty simple. It's just what you do with the rules that are complicated, I guess. But the system itself is not really complicated. Alright, that should work, I would say. Let's run this bad boy all the way up here. Definitely gonna have to go down and get more pipes. Alright, so if we run that crossed right there. This all up one more block. Why is there a torch up there? Must be a cave we lit up at some point. Alright. So now we'll just run this right on up and into there. I don't have any more pipes. Let's run downstairs and grab some pipes. Drop this damn box of shit off here. Deal with cleaning it out later. Let's go get this hooked up. Obviously a cave here somewhere that we haven't lit up. I heard a skeleton a minute ago and now I hear a zombie. It's a real pain in the ass getting these pipes ran that far. I can be just out of range of it. Oh, fuck, this is a lot of pipes. Alright, so that one there. And down to there, and connect that. And now if we go downstairs, we should be connected to the burning boxes. So we should now have hydrogen in here. Which we do. So now we're just going to have to do the redstone shutoffs to turn it off. But we should be able to kick the tires and light fires. And we should start making power that way. Now, granted, we could run this into a turbine, but that's a way more expensive way than I care to get rid of hydrogen. And if we didn't have all the other gases, we could run it into our main one, but we've got so many gases the hydrogen would never get rid of. And since this is just literally how can we get rid of hydrogen, this will work. I'm not really worried about efficiency on this one. Okay, something is definitely wrong. What the fuck? My speed test is telling me I've got great upload. But we're only at like 3,000 on the stream. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on with this bitch. Alright, so we're making power. Making it very little at a time, but we're making power. And the more important thing is we're burning off hydrogen. And I need to get the water saved from these, the distilled water.
Huh?
Which, where in the hell is that running from? I have no idea, but I'm going to set it up. Let's go make sure that's going into the tank, because it definitely, yeah, it definitely is. Alright, so that'll make that easy to set up. We just need to run this one and this one into that one. Just run them back like that. And we can run that straight across like that. More pipes. Damn, are we running out of pipes? We are running out of pipes again. Well, right now we're using these damn red ones. Because I don't want to make more. Alright, and then that into there. And we can get rid of this entire system because we don't need it anymore. We'll leave that there just in case we need to tap into it. In case we decide to burn something else off here. But we need to get this hooked up for running off the main power. As soon as we get rid of some of that excess CO2, this turbine will be turning on.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, that's running off of methane and shit. Let's get this redstone out of here. It's not needed any longer. That block's not needed. Go ahead and pop that off of there because that won't be needed. I need an HV and an MV. Technically, we don't actually need the battery box anymore, but we'll leave it there for now. But we are going to make this a little bit cleaner. We're going to take this battery box out. And we're going to put it down here. Waste a little bit of power, but not that much. And then we'll put the MB transformer there. I need to get something to eat. Holy crap. Alright, so my main line should be over 1 block. There we go. Alright, so now put the EV to HV transformer right there. And do I got any more cables on me? And don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, it's going to be just enough. Boom, and he blows it up. Okay, it is getting power. I was going to say, why is that not getting power? Alright, so now she won't have to worry about turning them boilers on to get power. She'll run off our main. for that stuff. Boilers are going good and they're making us power to keep filling this up. Go ahead and steal the redstone out of here. And the pistons. That's an emit. Switch that to that. Throw this back in a bit. Damn, I'm short block. Oh no, I'm not. I got a whole other stack. There. Now we can do these pistons here. And once XAR gets back and can poke around this redstone, we'll have the redstone go into them, and that'll turn those off when they're full from this signal coming out of here. And then we're also going to run that same redstone over to these and turn this one off. That's why I think I need to see if we can put a third one on here. If we can figure that out. That way we can have a low side, a medium side, and then a high side. And we'll have to do some igniters for these and have that trigger for something else. Why does this keep cutting off? No idea. Damn, this thing's still running. It's gonna be running forever. I don't know why that was running. Didn't look like it was, but the engine was still running. Yeah, that centrifuge is probably never going to be able to run. Oh, hey, it actually got done. I'm amazed. And this damn thing got full. I really need to put a hopper in there for that. Or at least an extender. But I don't think an extender would work. I think it needs a hopper. It would probably help if I, Now, why are you coming in here? You're supposed to be downstairs. Let's go look. You're supposed to be right there. And you are, so Not quite sure why that went over there. Maybe the pipe was full for a little bit. That does happen occasionally. That must have been the issue. Yeah, we're not getting it over there anymore. Must have just had way too much stuff running through at one time. Now that we're burning off that hydrogen, our bath is running again. We just need to get the CO2 down low enough. Oh, apparently we got the CO2 down low enough. And the alumina is running again. Awesome. Damn, CO2 is low enough that these can't even run. We're really out of CO2? Oh my. Oh yeah. CO2 tank is empty. Ah, it's nice seeing that empty. I may change this one over to, I may take this one out of here and move it back here to put to this one doing water. So it has a second one. Because that water's definitely an issue. But I think I'm going to end for today. Been at this for almost 5 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and shut these down. We don't want to burn up all of our hydrogen. And we'll work on that next time. After XAR can come help me set up that thing. Set up the igniter for this. And I gotta get the petroleum coke piped up here. And I also need to get the vitriols done that I was supposed to be doing this time. But I ended up spending way more time on other shit. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Hopefully we'll be back to a more normal schedule. And I'll see you guys later.